Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to return to Dragon Age the Veilguard and see what kind of progress we can make there. So let's get right into the game and see how things are looking for us. Okay, hang on a second here. I'm going to need my controller too. I hope everybody's had a good week or a good, rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. It's been a busy day today, but it's not bad. Busy day, but not bad. I'm very happy with the way our charity fundraising efforts took place. We managed to make some pretty good progress there. I'm very happy about that, so thank you, everyone. All right, we've got Veilguard loading up. I can hear stuff. It looks like you can hear stuff. Okay. Now I have to try and remember, after all that oblivion on Saturday, where we left off in Veilguard. I know we had some stuff happening. We were opening up a bunch of side quests. The price of the past. Unwanted guests. So that would be the main story. We don't want to help the Veil Jumpers just yet. We do have a side quest for Tash, slaying the Fang Scorcher. That sounds promising. We can do that. And then we've got... We don't know if Shark's Mouth is accessible yet. I have no special reason to believe that it would be. And then something wicked out in the Hossberg wetlands. Check in with the wardens. Okay, so I think this is in Arlethan Forest. We'll go slay the Fang Scorcher, and then we'll help out the wardens. Nope, not that way. There we go. That's better. What are we trying to do here?
The shadow dragons have all but disappeared. What happens now?
Oh, okay. I went the wrong way.
When you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? I'm surviving all right. How about you? We're just barely getting started with Veilguard today. We're gonna go off and do a couple of side missions before we have to get back on track for the main story today. Okay, so that's 582 meters. Well, we'll get as close as we can and see what's going on there. Oh, is this the Shadow Market? Excellent. I wanted to come here.
How goes your search for Alien, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all Minrathous? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Okay. How are you doing, Highland? I hope all is well with you. Oh, I don't have enough of the specialized currency for that. Come on. Actually, I'm going to not sell all my valuables this time, I think. Leather-bound notebook +6, uncommon trinket for Neve. For Nev. When Nev applies chilled, apply shocked instead. Also apply chilled if the target is at maximum shocked stacks. A notebook wrapped in tough leather to protect its pages against the dirt and grime of Minrathous' lower city. I like it. Okay. It's alright. Wish I could have streamed more lately, but had life making other plans. It happens. Life has to come first, right? Hope to see about doing it more during my work week here and there. How goes this warm spring? It's a little too warm, although it hasn't gotten really bad yet, which I am thankful for. I am very much a fan of colder weather. So spring marks the beginning of me impatiently waiting for late autumn to come back around again. The Vanished City. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Okay, it's only the 2 shops here, I believe. Nubby, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, hang on. Don't need those. Bianca's Bolt. Uncommon trinket for Harding. Man, there really haven't been nearly enough references to Bianca in this game so far. Taking care of the monthly tasks for Genshin before you paint for a bit? Oh, what are you working on? Painting-wise, that is. And in Genshin, too. But mostly painting. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that I'm not in the right place. This was one of the Revenant battles. Revamping an old piece you wanted refreshed? Nice. I've been having similar thoughts about a book I wrote a long time ago. I think I need to rewrite it. I like the book as it is, but it could be so much more. There we are. Ah, yes. Okay. It's on an entirely different island. Maybe I'll try to get to that Fenharel altar. Clear that up before we head out.
Nev, I recently inspected a few charms I picked up in Minrathous. Half of them were imitations.
Let me guess. Lency? Red booth, plaque with a black snake.
That's the man. I'd have noticed if I'd looked right away, but, well, I thought mages were respected in Tevinter.
Sorry, Emmerich. Someone's always willing to take a chance.
Hmm. Okay, now what? Aren't we supposed to...
Ow, my esophagus.
Pragma coming in with 18 months? Thank you so much. How are you? Hmm. Glad to hear that. That is good news. All the bodies are still here. Sore throat is gone, just mucus buildup. Yeah, that's the part when I got sick back at the end of February. That's where I was. Hopefully you won't be at that place for nearly as long as I was. It took me the entire month of March to finally get over that. Oh. What am I doing here? Oh, hang on. I saw one of them. Where'd you go? Oh, did he go to the boat? Well, I should probably go to the boat even if they don't. Nearly gone thanks to Dayquil? Excellent.
Onward, dweller.
Ah, the Library of Lore. It's like an ancient, dusty treasure trove filled with scrolls and tomes that whisper secrets of the universe. So when Pragmatic Player resubscribes at Tier 1 for 18, it's like they're sealing a pact with the arcane forces. They fuel the fires burning in the Knowledge Heart, enchanting everyone with their commitment. Who knows? Maybe they'll unlock the secrets of the cosmos. Or maybe it's just a damn good show of support.
Maybe. Either way, thank you very much. Wait a second. What's this? Let's give this one a try. If this one doesn't take me where I need to be, I can always fast travel.
Shores.
So what's everyone got going on this week? Has anyone been keeping up with what's coming out of TwitchCon this year?
About to have a problem.
Hardly a problem. Fair enough. I've only been sort of keeping half an eye on it, so I know a little bit of bits and pieces and stuff, but nothing really too huge. I heard another streamer today talking about some of those points of Twitch. Nothing crazy from my point of view, but I'm sure there's a list of things updating already. Probably.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Okay, what do we got going on here?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgernon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
Also true.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Probably more features instead of bug fixes. Could be.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlethan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
Wait, who are my companions? We've got Emmerich and Neve. Maybe... Much as I like traveling with the two of them, I'm thinking maybe I switch out. I would kind of like to have the Veil Jumper with us. So we'll get Balara.
Keep an eye out for Venatori.
guards across the upper ridge. Keep an eye out for more Venatori.
I've already sent more.
All right, this is better. Okay, this way. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I knew I forgot something. Oops, whoops. One moment, folks. There we go. Okay. Our St. Jude fundraising has come to an end. I don't need that one repeating anymore. There we go. Oh good, dinosaurs. I remember this area. All the way up there, huh? Oh, I remember how to get up there, I think. Sort of. Okay, maybe remember is a strong word. I don't know that we've been there before. That is definitely new to me. Yeah.
I'm good to go whenever you got something.
Oh, right. Tosh is here. Tosh is required for this quest.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked the villages. We're close to her lair. This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosburg.
The dragons we fought in Hosburg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
This is not my first rodeo.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city, like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Hey, you ready for this?
The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
I'm sure that will be valuable nonetheless.
Crap up ahead. Let
Veil Jumper note, Garrick. I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Leaf.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
There's a chest here. We have to find it.
Where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
No! Damn it. I couldn't turn down. Okay. If I had to fall off accidentally because I couldn't control my character, that was not a bad place to do it. Now, how do we get further up there? No. Oh, hang on. I see it. Of course.
Did you hear that?
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, the tingles. Wait.
What business do the Untum have in Arletham Forest?
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Nope. They're probably after another dragon to replace the one that we prevented them from getting. Emberborn Shard, legendary great axe. I may regret having used that.
Everyone all right? What did the Anton mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out there.
Someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Arcane Astrolab. Enlightened helmet. Antom note. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then you can use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
The music in this part's really reminding me of The Witcher for some reason.
Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
I hate that it wouldn't let me look up there.
More Antom! Back!
Oh, I thought I fixed that. What the heck? So the story is about three gods going to war with each other, basically. Well, I mean, that's an overly simplistic way of putting it, but yes. It's a lot more than just that. It's much more about why. Okay. Rude. I need to take stock of the available resources we have here. Okay, I have to stop jumping too early. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Unfortunately, I think that might be the only one that we've got. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? I mean, he's not wrong. We are definitely taking fire.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Running around Daggerfall engaging with the main story a bit. There's a main story in Daggerfall. Whoa. That's pretty cool, Ansara. I do definitely think I need to play it more. Come on, set yourself down. That's more like it. Ow. Ooh, Callan Ray, nice. Ooh, whoops. You're not going to go wrong with Nightingale. That is a really fun one. Nice.
Chakra to Ebra. Chakra to Ebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
All right. Could have had Assassin's Creed Mirage or Total War, Warhammer 3, or a few others, but while Nightingale wasn't the most costly, I think it would be the one you play the most out of all of them. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good choice, honestly. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on Assassin's Creed Mirage, but it's a very low priority get for me.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Brute Hammer, unique maul. Okay, not as much physical damage, but more stagger. 100% plus 100% damage versus armor. That's not bad. Charged attacks apply sundered versus enemies with armor. I think I'm going to stick with Casket Sharp. That does look like a pretty badass hammer, though. The left hand, memento acquired.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Armageddon, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Nightingale, Remnant from the Ashes, Total War, Warhammer 3, or 6 months of Ubisoft Plus Classics, which includes Valhalla.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
Most likely, yeah.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You're allowed to feel things.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you, and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
All right, guys. 3-minute warning.
Failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Okay, interesting. Dragons would have queens. It's true. Tasha and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antum who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tash, but he clearly hasn't given up. Oh, okay. I see where we are. Okay, where are we? Actually, what are we working on next? I don't think we can do Grey Warden's Final Repose yet, but there is this thing for the Wardens in Something Wicked, and maybe, just maybe, that will set us on the road to unlocking the Warden Grey's Final Repose mission. He can't have her, that's true. We will make sure of that. Okay, I don't want to start a cutscene just now, so I think we'll do some looting first. Letters in the Aftermath. We only have a few seconds before break begins. So we'll just hang out here. Actually, maybe I'll just get the break started. This is going to be a longer break anyway. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I need to go make some tea and grab a bite to eat, so I will be probably 6 to 10 minutes instead of the usual 3.5 to 5. So I will meet you back here shortly. Oh, crap. Oh. I thought for a moment I was going right into the water.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower.
The air in here is too cold.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? Oh, sorry, Tolfdir. Sort of nice cyan blue. What? Holy crap, guys. Behold my secret weapon. It's not ideal on ice. It's not too bad on snow, but ice, terrible. Really atrocious. It's true that I had far fewer problems with the Maulers than I normally would. Somebody had to try it, okay?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Love it. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh, boy. You don't see that every day. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. Ah.
Dude, help now,
There we go. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh, hi. Are you all right? Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom!
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
What the hell? Wow. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? I don't think I've ever had this happen before. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me. There is someone up there. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Nope, too fast. Darn. Oh, that was my turn.
Computing.
He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay. Okay, I am back. Now we can talk to them. Something wicked. Wardens Antoine and Evka are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Let's change up the party here. Thank you, Anstara. We're gonna go with Davrin and Emmerich for this one.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
We'll take any help you can offer.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Are any of us ready?
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
So how's Daggerfall going on, Stara? I hope you're doing well today.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Let's get you ready.
Ooh, okay, that was a fairly hefty one. Good.
All right, see you next time.
Gonna negotiate with the kidnapper about this innkeeper's kidnapped lover. Nice.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Okay. Liking the optimism.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Might as well live before you're dead.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Okay.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
I will take these decor items. Oh, Royal Elf Fruit, legendary material. Found in only the most protected of chests, and if you're very lucky, extracted alongside heartwood. Oh, okay. I was trying to buy her out of the stuff. That doesn't seem to be helping. There we go.
Take care, Rook.
Thank you.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Okay.
We should get back to Evka.
That's all the sentries, it would seem.
Nothing we can do. I think we have.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
About as ready as we'll ever be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Everfells.
We make sure it stays alive.
Not off the hook yet.
Incoming!
How do I get up there? Ah.
More Darkspawn! We must hold our ground!
Hang on a second first. There's important looting to be done.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
I'm thinking farmlands. You seem very unconcerned. They all seem fairly unconcerned. Rude. Get out of my face.
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Okay, but now what about those caves? Did I just miss out on that? I'm sure this isn't going to turn out to be anything terrible.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
I'm sure it's good. How could it possibly be bad? Definitely not something to worry about.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Yes. Exploring Arlethan is similar?
More than we'd like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
There'd better be more we can do. This is getting interesting. Something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now, it suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Okay, let's see where we want to go next. I guess we have to do Unwanted Guests. It's main story, but my only other option at the moment is to go see if anybody else at the lighthouse might have something for us. So maybe we'll actually do that and then do Unwanted Guests if not. So, lighthouse. That's Docktown. Lighthouse, here we go. New quests available in the area, perfect. An update from Lavendel. New missive available. Oh, wait, whoa, hang on. Rook, we watch Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
You're just chatting, right?
If you're gonna start fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
That makes sense.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Todd. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
it is tough to go wrong with cheese. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Ethelred the Totally Ready. There was a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Cassandra the Storm Rider. Can never go wrong with cheese and chocolate. Not necessarily together, although, depending on context, they can actually go quite well together. Now I want chocolate cheesecake.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place. As cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Hey, Kellen Ray and Cleric, it's good to see you both. How are you doing tonight? And now I'm jealous of your chocolate cheesecake.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Haven't considered it.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Nice Oka smoked cheese with a 60% cocoa dark chocolate raspberry infused chocolate bar. Not sure that would work so well for me, but I could definitely see that being pretty good. Nothing with Balara. Okay. Ah, Nev has something.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Quest acquired, a clear mind. Whoops. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate either, Calenray. But I'm also not a big fan of raspberries, and I'm a little iffy on the fruit-chocolate combination. Sometimes it can work quite nice. I like chocolate orange a lot, and chocolate and strawberry works pretty well for me. Chocolate and cherry depends, but it can work.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Okra is not at all the same as Oka.
One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Is this a clue?
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev onto the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about. You think it's too much?
She'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Yeah, Oka and okra are completely different things that have nothing to do with one another whatsoever, Pragma, except that they are both food. Oka is a type of cheese. It is definitely not a vegetable. Okay, not there.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Cries from the past. Oh, gotta check on Harding as well. Oh, she's not even here.
Trying to move stones,
Oh.
but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the fade? I need to practice.
Never mind, she is here. Okay, that's better. We are now well stocked on companion and faction region quests. Cassandra the Storm Rider, Warden Gray's Final Repose that we still can't do. Which one is Hall of Valor? A Lord of Fortune has asked to meet Tash at the Hall of Valor to brag about looting a dragon's hoard. Let's do Davrin's mission, though. He's a warden. There's always the possibility it might open this one up for us. Return to Hossberg Wetlands via the Crossroads or fast travel. Evka has tracked down someone who claims to know more about the Gloomhowler, and Davrin is eager to meet this mysterious informant. Anything more he can learn about the monster could help the team defeat it when the time comes. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Hang on, Callan. Maple cheese? You cannot let this pass by without an explanation, please. I have never heard of such a thing. I am intrigued. I must know more.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
I don't suppose you could put that in the Discord. I'm not going to be able to check that while I'm streaming. Exactly, Unstara. They have a limited maple cheese this year to see if it catches on. That's intriguing.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
Thank you, Kellen Ray.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Interesting, Kellen Ray. I will have to search at the local metro. That sounds really good. First Wardens are assholes.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
That was a good conversation. I like it.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Food Basics also occasionally has it in your area? Interesting. Okay. I go to Food Basics a lot more often than Metro, but I can keep an eye out in both.
What are you after today? You're all set?
Blood magic. It's practically a meme at this point. Hopeless battle, blood magic. Political discord, blood magic. Some warden mage stubs his toe, blood magic. Every time. I know, right? At least they're consistent.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Okay. Spinning gold from Gray. I think that's what we're gonna work on next. A person is displayed on a pole outside the city gates in the method of a Viking blood angel, but the pole is floating and the person is speaking a dire warning, both alive and dead at the same time. Blood magic. True.
We've company.
I just remembered explosive shield. Oh. Well, that's...
Nice hit.
Thank you.
Nice hit, bro.
Thank you.
Good work. Take him out.
Has someone tried blood magic for dealing with the gods yet? I actually have to imagine someone probably has, but it has not been revealed yet. But you know it's only a matter of time.
Coming in range. You were holding her hand the whole time.
Now, where were
You were holding her hand the whole time?
we? I'd no idea Yana was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. Ah, I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazuka's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
There's a chest around here. It looks like I should be right on top of it. Unless maybe it's right on... Ah, there it is. Thank you, Cleric. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch you again soon.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yes, there has. There will never be any, Pragma.
On your guard.
Excellent. All safe?
Other than the surprise free weapon DLC, just cosmetic, yeah. But nothing substantial.
What about the wardens?
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Be ready.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
We've lost people.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Who could witness the devastation here and think of profit?
We can't let this stand.
Killed. These aren't darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
When you landed the killing blow on the arch...
We got the last warden who found us. We'll gut you too.
Good luck with that.
This isn't the last of them.
To our discussion. When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt. I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
Plans from the boss. Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it, or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem.
In death, sacrifice.
Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going?
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. Least I'd have been missed.
We're back here again. I recognize the area now. Hmm. Okay. If we can get down there, it's not that way. Have you heard of T. Kingfisher? I would need more context to have any idea what you're talking about. I've definitely heard of the bird. Ah, here we go.
We've a fight ahead.
This loot's ours!
Way to go!
We're dropping fast!
Nice move.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Is there anything... Oh, we've been here before. Okay. Author of Nettle and Bone. I've heard of Nettle and Bone, but I don't know anything about it, and the name doesn't really mean anything to me.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhound, Isaiah, should have died ages ago. Warden.
Why does the blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Sounds cool, Great Red Shark. You'll have to let me know how it is. I've been getting emails from BookBub lately. I have an account with them, and I've been getting a lot of books for like 99 cents or $1.99. The most recent of which, I finally got a digital copy of Snow Crash by Neil Stevenson, which I've read before, but it was a million years ago. And I kind of wouldn't mind checking that out again. I remember it being a really, really good book. But that's about all I remember at this point. Oh, also, a little less than 2-minute warning, guys. We will be having another break coming up very shortly.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Rations for the discerning traveler may contain meat. How can I resist that description?
I hope I can help.
When you sense the darkspawn, how do you tell if they're close or far?
May also contain not meat. That's true.
I volunteered to sweep the caves later.
I heard
Snow Crash is fun dystopia, yeah.
we better come too.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Spinning gold from Grey. Quest complete. Level 44. Very nice. I love Snowpiercer for the same reason. I've never seen Snowpiercer. I've never read it either. I believe it's based on a book, right? But it does look like it's about time for me to take my next break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city?
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Kali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Our very first instance of Nate sticking his hand in an unknown hole. It took 3 games for us to get to here.
Back of the map.
So once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm going to bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops. Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they?
Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Nope, not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Oh my god, if you trap them inside a room, they will knock down the wall. That's amazing. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. We were going to go visit Moira and see if she can repair some guns, because I do believe my combat shotgun and my sniper rifle have both bitten the bullet at this point. And they're really supposed to be firing those, not fighting them. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Okay, I am back. Let's see what we have to choose from. We have a clear mind for Nev. People have gone missing in Dogtown. Nev knows Aelia, an enemy from her past, is behind it. Nev needs to speak with her contacts, but she'd take company for supper afterward. I think we'll do that. Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Pragma.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavender, he's usually
Okay, let's roll.
I'll take that. Oh.
Trouble ahead. How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I
Definitely.
distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Okay, I wasn't sure what to expect of having Emmerich and Davrin together in the same group. They have some pretty good dialogue as well. I like it. Emmerich just seems to be really good with everybody. Ah, can't get that one. Oh, but I can get that. Welcome back, Callan Ray. And thank you. Oh, wait. Wait. Candle Hop study update. There were definitely more Candle Hops around, and they've started bringing more messages to the shop. Not one sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent. Pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding these of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for it.
What else do you put gravy on?
Anything is better with gravy.
You degenerate.
What on earth is her problem? This man speaks the wisdom of ages, and she just dismisses it? Clearly, she has no taste whatsoever.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him unnecessarily.
Feel free to browse.
All right, let's see what you got, sir. Winged glaive Arum appearance. Fashionable leathers. Fashionable robes. Flying kite Venatori. Herlock Hunter's helm Arum appearance. Mavarath's betrayal Black Steel appearance. Dragonfire Catalyst.
You know what you're off to.
Well, I certainly do.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
I hear Your Majesty.
Oh, what? Rude.
Watch for ranged attacks!
It's me, believer!
Is everyone
For certain definitions of intact. Okay, game. Which one is it? Are we going 64 meters this way or hundreds of meters elsewhere?
Hey, Rook.
Oh, one moment. I had to loot that broken walking stick. After searching for leads on Aelia, Nev needs a moment to clear her head.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
I bet you a break will help.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
I mean, she's a dwarf. That should be up her alley, theoretically. I'm a little confused, though.
Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why. Still think the cat has answers?
You never know.
Stranger things have happened.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Oh. This is why we're doing this. Random treasure.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Okay, I'm a little confused now. What the heck are we doing? I seem to have exhausted all of the rock possibilities in this area. Oh, I stand corrected.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
I'm confused.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
The Nightly Song, another show, another last-minute change in performer as Sita Siconia fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the songstress laying low? Or one of the latest victims?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it dry. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Huh.
Damn it, Nev, now you want fried fish.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
All right, let's go then.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Ah! That was not what I meant to do.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Just a hunch.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. You bet. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Okay.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
They didn't have a chance.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Okay, I like it when we get to actually see Nev playing detective. That's really, really awesome. We need more of this, please. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. All right, I guess Kataranda the Storm Rider is next. Meet Tosh in the Hall of Valor.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
Okay, then. I can't get any of that stuff. Casings of Fortune +6. Golden Hala Sash. Oh. I didn't realize I had to manually rank up shops. God, we're gonna have to visit all of them now. I can waste so much money now. There we go.
Oh, then some helmets.
Quest acquired? What? Fit for a dragon hunter. The team carries the weight of the world on their shoulders. Tosh could use a pleasant surprise. Oh, because I got a gift for her. Okay. That's fair. God, I wish I'd realized earlier that you could just hit X and upgrade the level of a shop. And then all of a sudden you have all kinds of new stuff to spend money on.
If I had any books about the hall. What do I look like? A historian?
Notice from Isabella. Hello, kittens. We've had word of ships getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Ethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken. Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda? Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer. The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though. Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Head to the Ravane coast. Not sponsored. Oh, I should probably swap out my party. I expect I want Tosh with me for this one. Ah, there's a thingy right there. Okay. Actually, we'll go with Harding and Tosh. Nope.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby. I'm on it. Nope.
We were talking about something.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Cute.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a melty thingy. That's a technical term, by the way. Rude.
Coming at range. They're dead now.
They're down.
Are Kunari related to dragons in some way? Not that I'm aware of. Tosh is an exception. It's rare for Kunari to be able to breathe fire.
All right.
All right, what do we have over here?
That ship like a toy. Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Griffin dig.
It flew off with the treasure. Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
True. Oh, not that way, I guess. Well, it's possible they are, but if they are, it hasn't really been spelled out for us yet. There's still a great deal of mystery.
It'll give up the treasure. We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. This is all of the treasure stolen from Cadaranda. Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
My right kidney.
What the heck? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Hubba Bubba Gaming. I love that username. I used to really like Hubba Bubba Bubblegum. How's it going tonight? What were you up to? Please tell me all
It's
about
like a
you.
lone warrior charging into the battlefield, wielding a sword made of thunder, roaring a battle cry that shakes the very foundations of the universe. That single raider is a cosmic spark, igniting the mystical cauldron of camaraderie and chaos. The
True.
library of lore trembles with anticipation, for sometimes it takes just one to awaken the enigmatic beast of destiny.
Okay, that was a pretty awesome one. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with you. I really, really appreciate it. What were you? Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. What were you up to? Oh, you were also playing Veilguard. Tell me all about your adventures. What kind of rook did you build? What kind of play style are you going for? I would love to hear all about it. How far into the game are you going? I should probably warn you, I'm not like right at the end game or anything like that, but I am getting pretty close to it. So you might want to just be a little bit careful of spoilers, just in case. so that you are prepared and adequately warned. But thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that! Oh my... Ow! Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you very, very much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. And before I say anything else, first of all, I know what it's like after a stream. So if you need to go take care of yourself, please don't feel the need that you have to hang out and chat afterwards. You are very welcome to if you can and want to.
My will to live.
Definitely don't need to. Oh, thank you, Hubba Bubba. I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker. Okay, so like I said, there is some spoiler potential depending on how far into the game you are.
Just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
So you maybe want to be a little bit careful, unless you're further into the game than I am. Just don't want you to be caught unprepared. I'm working mostly on side stuff, but I don't really have a whole lot of side stuff at the moment to work on. So we'll probably be back on the main story at some point fairly soon. Oh, you just killed the 2 dragons. Very cool. I did that very recently myself. Like, I want to say last time I streamed this game, actually, so probably on Friday. I think I killed the 2 dragons. Okay, let's see here. Tosh is required for this quest. Katandra the Storm Rider, lure Kataranda with the collected loot. Stealing from the wrong dragon's horde leads a Lord of Fortune to a shocking end. I'll also give a little bit of warning. Apparently the PC version of this game is known for having some control issues. I'm having control issues. Rude. Rude.
Get out of there!
Nice. Okay. I will give it to her. That's a pretty impressive display. That's cool. Now, I don't suppose we've got... Oh, boy. Come on. Gimme. Ah, there's one more. Okay. Oh. Ow. Oh, no wonder I keep losing health. She's electrifying the frickin' water. Rude. You don't get to dodge that. Rude. My God. Come on, don't waste my time. Yeah, no kidding. I think I'm pretty much out of healing, too. I've got the one left, and that's about it. Yep. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or impressed about that, honestly. I always thought that the dragons should do that. But now that we find one that actually is doing it, I'm kind of annoyed about it too. That's it for healing. Whoa. Yeah, kind of bleeding a little. I don't suppose we've got any more healing around. Oh. Oh boy.
Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Ooh. That was by far the most difficult of the dragons we've had to fight. That electrified water makes such a huge difference. Holy crap. Thank you, Hubba Bubba. Unyielding stone, unique amulet. Let's have a peek at this. With Kataranda, the Storm Rider finally defeated, Riviani ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. Okay. Now, I wanted to... Nope, come on. I wanted to take a look at that. Plus 300% immovable duration. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking a quick break in about 3 more minutes. You cannot dodge while immovable is active. Grants immovable at start of combat. Never stop. Do not flinch. There is no other way but through. Yeah, we're not using that. I dodge way too much. Or at least I rely on mobility way too much. Technically, I don't actually do the proper dodge thing. Oh, thank you, Hubba. I look forward to seeing you again. It was great having you here. Have a great night.
One for us.
Okay. Oh. Oh. My potions automatically restocked. That's interesting. I'm at 3 of 3 again. Was not expecting that. Okay. Fit for a dragon hunter. We'll work on this one next. Return to the lighthouse via crossroads or fast travel. No. I actually did want the map. A taunt build? I don't think there is such a thing in Dragon Age. That would be probably a quite effective thing in Baldur's Gate 3, though. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, do we have a...
This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Ew. Oh, I hate that thought. All right, guys, it's about time for me to start the break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the calm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Rude. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle, never mind. How about we steal this thing? Very cool.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda!
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
Oh, no, he's getting away. That wasn't too bad.
Too bad. Meat.
I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Okay, I am back. Oh, shoot. Looks like I need to save and restart the game, guys. Would appear I have lost game audio. Thank you, Anstar. Thank you, Kellen Ray. So just give me a moment and we will get that relaunched. So how's everyone's week been so far? Or maybe it'd be better to say, how was the rest of your weekend and how has your week started so far? Anyone got anything big coming up? I looked up that Oka maple cheese, by the way, Callan Ray. Might be a little bit on the pricey side, but if I can find it, I might have to give it a try. Hey, Cryptid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's going good. Game has been really fun tonight. Stream has been fun. How are you doing? Surviving, contemplating these breathing problems I have, maybe COVID. Oh, that sucks, Anstara. I hope you get to the bottom of it soon. Breathing, I've found over the years, it's kind of important. You can get the small size for $8, the sample pack. Yeah, that might be good, actually. Okay, that's better. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything going on with Harding. I will keep my fingers crossed. Kinda hope it's COVID and not just unknown mystery problem. At least it's a known thing. True. Okay, nothing with Nev. Oh. Someone's got something.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Oh, her mom.
Shathan?
Or their mom.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here.
Iskab.
Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Qun demands.
Nevitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Things change.
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Tosh is too strong to force.
Nobody pushes Tosh to anything. You of all people should know that.
She listens to you now after ignoring what I have said for years.
Why are you so determined to doubt Tosh, the child you yourself raised?
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
That could have gone better.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Doing all right. Nothing super new today. Just continuing the paleo drive my brain has. Did go see a really massive waterfall about an hour from where I live yesterday with your spouse and kid to celebrate Parents' Day, since neither of us are mom or dad. It was really cool. Oh, that's awesome, Cryptid. Could really have gone better, but I love how Tash responds here. Odes to Seven and Tevens, page 3. All right, we picked up a gift for Tosh. We should probably give that to her. Or to them, sorry.
I'd heard of archdemons before.
Whoa.
Everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Sup? Huh. Nice.
Fit for a dragon hunter. Okay, let's see. Now that I know I have the power to level up shops, we're basically unstoppable. I should probably check on Emmerich as well. See if he's got anything going on. Ah, he does. Excellent.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
I have time right now. Let's do it. That'll let me upgrade the Necropolis shops as well. For this, I'm thinking we bring Harding. Well, I can't help but notice she's got a little symbol at the top of her card now. Anybody have any idea what that represents? And obviously we are taking Emmerich. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. Wait a second. I wanted to upgrade the shops before we go running off. Let me take care of that. Ooh, and there's another mission here, too.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
Arm yourselves.
Mornwatch shop upgraded. Rank 3. Unfortunately, I can't rank up further yet. Guardian of the Abyss. Rare arcane staff for Emmerich. Bandit's Bulwark. Striking Misfortune. The Boundless Scholar, rare light armor for Emmerich. The Iron Cast. Death Mask. Sightless Skull, epic amulet. Watcher's Hold. Diminish Rune. Chittering Signet for Emmerich. Paragon's Knuckle. Flawless Veil Quartz. It means you've completed all of her quests and she is a hero of the Veilguard. That's awesome. Thank you, Callan. Although, I have to say, I'm a little disappointed there won't be any new Deep Roads content.
Prepare for the hunt.
So we will do the mission we're on right now for Emmerich first, and then we will do the new haunting.
Trouble nearby.
That isn't the assumption to take. Okay. Well, I'm okay with the game proving me wrong. In fact, I'd be overjoyed if it does. Ultimate full. Oh, it looks a lot more orderly and
Everything's calm.
less...
Like the candles worked.
I see some of my colleagues have begun the renewal of the vows.
Nice. It's much less hostile. I like it. I approve. At each character's end, so to speak, there's an unlock in their story. It gives them their legendary armor and a major perk like extra attacks or boons for the party. This end is usually the culmination of the story quest and comes after a major battle, but it could be something simple, and their quests might not be over. Excellent. I will hold on to hope, then. Emmerich returns to the memorial gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh boy.
Lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You're joking, aren't you?
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, I think.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Oh, you cannot just leave it there. Oh, yeah. Lots and lots of questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Elements such as...
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Fear of dying makes sense. If you want it, risk it.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
I love this take on liches.
Flowers, Rook.
Sure.
All right.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkas was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
Okay, let's go over this way. Oh.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Where are these flowers supposed to be? Ah, there they are.
For a watcher, Hezenkas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Oh my god, true.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
His parents, I assume.
Memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Emmerich is such a great character. Holy crap. Arrangements. Quest complete. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Now, I do believe we have another haunting to deal with here. Recommended level 25. I think we can handle it. Oh, actually, let me read that one. Hey, Matt, it's good to see you. How are you doing? What's going on? Normally, I dislike necromancers because I don't like the aesthetics, but he's a so much more humane and charming take on the theme. I absolutely love it on Stara. That's maybe my favorite part of his character, is that they have created a completely different spin than you ever see on necromancy. It's amazing and phenomenal. A hostile undead Morn Watcher must be stopped from haunting the necropolis. Find the haunting in the necropolis. A necromancer who delved too far into the mysteries of the Fade returned as a malevolent haunting. He must be confronted lest he stalk the necropolis halls forever. Having a good day. Having an Aperol Spritz. Never heard of it. What is that? A light cocktail you had when you were in Italy. Okay, yeah, I don't really do cocktails very much. I pretty much, I don't drink a whole lot as a rule, and when I do, I never mix drinks. I just drink whatever I'm drinking straight up. You know, whiskey neat or scotch or whatever. I don't even do ice. So I am not super familiar with the majority of cocktails. Aperol is an Italian aperitif which is orange in color. Okay.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. Fate Explorer.
It's poor Reldevar.
It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Smiling Visage +6. All right. Return to Myrna and Borgoth.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Stop the undead marauders. Well, we can't have them thirsting for blood. Let's go see if we can... Oh, it's in the crossroads. We definitely have to shut this down. If you think about it, Emmerich's view of necromancy makes perfect sense. That's why I like it so much. It's so different than what you typically get. And I love that they're going into Lichdom as well and showing something drastically different from the origins of Lichdom in D&D, where it was just absolutely... It was an ultimate evil. There was no other way to look at it. You couldn't even conceive of a non-evil lich. So I love that they're taking this and turning it into something so different and so good. Draven, how's it going? It's good to see you. Could I get a shout out for Draven, please? I'm doing quite well, Draven.
Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
Okay, that was a very cool exchange. I like that a lot. How are you doing, Draven? It's really good to see you. This game has just been incredible today. We're getting so much great character and story.
We sail.
Oh, you've been playing Enshrouded. I love Enshrouded. How's that been going for you? Just having your breakfast and a coffee? Yeah, the boat is really cool. It's kind of our interfade transit service. Enshrouded's been fun, been playing with a couple of other streamers, which makes it a lot of fun to play. That's cool. Is that it? Okay. I guess that's it for now. Man, they're everywhere. This looks like a bit of a haunting.
There's a haunting.
They have 20-sided dice for skulls. The skeleton crew. I guess the skulls are for when they feel like rolling them bones.
Yeah, weird.
Managed to blow myself and one of the others up at the same time yesterday by accident. I thought I was looting something, but must have hit an explosive barrel by accident. Nice. Well, kind of unfortunate too, but you know what I mean. Wings of Antiva. Ooh, rare medium armor for Lucanus. Nice. There was a third there for Rez. Nice. Excellent. Return to the necropolis via crossroads or fast travel. I'll just run back there. Might as well. It won't take that long. All right.
To other shores.
All right, back to the necropolis we go.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
That sounds like another quest.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. Your new seals hold.
Good.
All right. Now I have to find something else we can work on. Pretty sure the caves of Shark's Mouth are not yet available, which means we probably have no choice at this point. We've got to do unwanted guests. Investigate the venatory presence. Oh, how do we get there? All right, so we're going to be taking the boat again. A couple times. Actually, you know what? I'll cut a little travel time off.
Let's get word out to all patrols.
Never seen anything like this.
I shall out there.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlathan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Nothing good.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient Earth. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still ripe with old blood.
Dragonfire Catalyst. Not bad.
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
It's over.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. This looks Dalish. I think there's a Dalish camp nearby. We better check. Let's go.
Okay. Convenient that they left incriminating evidence in written form just lying around. Wait, what are we fighting? Oh. Very convenient, yes. Okay, we're headed over this way.
Venatori have been known to raid Arlathan for old magic. Maybe that's what the gods have been searching for. Old magic.
We're going back up here again. Okay.
Look out! More Venatori! That's the last of them.
This must mean we're headed the right way. Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rocks seem stable enough. Let's get through here.
Okay.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Okay, who is this person?
Good. Glad to see another veiled jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. That didn't do anything.
Okay, so we have a bit of a puzzle here.
Those symbols need to be matched in the same order.
Ah, got it. Okay. Let me see. So first we have an incoherent squiggle. Looks kind of like a really rough LT. I think this might be it.
That worked. Keep going.
Excellent. Then we have a fancy S8. And then 85.
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan and we need to stop it.
There they are!
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, that battle was faster than I thought it was going to be. That's a good thing. Time-tested trappings. I don't like the looks of these cages.
The bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
Hmm. We will check behind the waterfall and cross this bridge when I get back from break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. This is also the last break of the evening, so I'll meet you back here in a few. Die. Thank you. Holy sh**. Yes. And there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. Did somebody sneak onto my PlayStation while I wasn't looking and set the zombie mode to overload or something? Oh, crap. Where did these guys all come from? Oh my god. Seriously, what the hell? I don't know if you can swim in this game. We are about to find out. I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. Oh, that was a cool finisher. I like that.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused at our being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well,
what?
the commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Rangers lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what? Die, worm.
So this is a okay, I am back. All right, we have to check behind the waterfall, obviously. Thank you, Kalenray and Draven. Fade Touched War Axe +6. Epic Great Axe. Thank you, Mad.
Who was
that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on!
Thank you, Anstara.
I see more Venatori.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Have a try!
Their leader's fallen.
Okay, that takes care of them.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
After we loot. Priorities. Crown of Leaves.
Get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh, I guess it's... They were a little rotated this time. They're mixing it up a little bit. What? Oh. Rude. How dare. Okay, fine. There's 4 of them. It's not so much that they're rotated as they're kind of falling off the wall. Okay. Now, what's the fallen one? It's 87.
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, I'm a veiled jumper. You're safe. What happened?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
Okay.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
But it plays coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going? It's good to see you. I appreciate you bringing your folks in. What were you up to this evening? What were you playing? Tell me all about it.
It's
I
like
would
the
love to know.
cosmos decided to play a symphony, using thunderbolts and whispers from the ether. Those two raiders are like gallant knights brandishing banners of destiny, plunging into the swirling vortex of the Library of Lore. Their arrival is like an electric storm, igniting the air with limitless potential. The very walls tremble with gratitude, as if the mysteries themselves were bowing in reverence.
It's true. It's all true. Thank you very much, Kellen Ray. Oh, of Life and Land. I actually streamed that myself some time back. That was a really, really fun game. How did it go for you? What did you think of it? I would love to hear about it because it has been quite a while since I played it, and I have no doubt that it has updated a lot since I last touched it. So please tell me all about it. Oh, it was probably a couple of years ago by now, but it plays. I played it when it was in early access. I believe I was given a key for early access. So yeah, really good game though. I do love me a city builder, and that was a really, really good one. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I would love to hear all about it. Guys, if you are not following But It Plays, they are a fantastic streamer. Definitely go check them out. Been a friend of the channel for quite some time now. So you'll be in good hands over there. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, But It Plays, for coming in with that raid. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, of Life and Land is great. I really like that one. I'm glad you're having a good time with it too. Oh. Ah, crap. Hang on a second. Sorry about this, guys. Apparently I left the game too long, And now I have to restart it because we've lost game audio for reasons I will probably never understand. At least it's reasonably quick to get going again. So we'll just have to relaunch that. All right. It'll just be a moment. Had the dev in chat for a few minutes early on too. Oh man, that is awesome. Always love that answer straight from the source. Congratulations, But It Plays. That's always really, really cool. I can't say that happened. It's happened to me before with other games, but not with that particular game. One of these days I need to take another look at that one. That was a really good one. That one, and what's the other one? I played it I wanna say I played it not that long ago. It was probably a while ago now, though. Foundation is another city builder that's really, really good. It's super worthy of being on your list, But It Plays. It's really, really good. Okay. Investigate the Venatori presence. Search the area for clues. Think it might become a staple of the channel, actually, alongside DV and you not being very bright. Oh, that is not true. Need this. Thank you.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Very odd.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
So we're trying to get to the bottom of a mystery of why the Venatori were trying to kidnap Dalish.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Not the slightest, but people love self-deprecating humor, so you roll with it. Fair. That's fair. It is true.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irlin can make sense of this.
Rook, over here.
Speaking of...
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish. To sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I'm afraid so.
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. We found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Okay, let's see where we have to go next. Unwanted guests. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oh, I'm probably behind on my skill points too. Yeah, I've got 2 points available. All right, that figures. Let's look at abilities next. Your rage no longer decays below 50, allowing you to sustain it between fights. Upgrades duration abilities. Upgrades smash abilities. I think I'm going with this one. There we go. And I've got 4 points for Emmerich as well. We might as well put them to use. Return to the lighthouse to regroup with Strife and Irulan. Whoops. That was not the way. That was also not the way. Okay, you know what? It would be fun to run back. But... have you heard of Dead as Disco? It's a third-person rhythm-based fighter. I don't tend to do rhythm games, and I don't tend to do pure fighter games. So that one has not come to my attention, no. Interesting name, though.
Deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilnean's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Which means no rest for us.
Not till they're dead.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word. I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Also spent some time last night trying to get shots of the Borealis, but we had clouds, so it didn't happen. I'm sorry to hear that. Arlethan Crater destination available. Okay, I missed my opportunity to grab that mission. Okay, so we've already got that one activated. Let's do a quick run around to see if anybody needs attention for a moment. Emmerich does.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
They're books.
I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Wait, how many books, Emmerich?
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Oh, I love this.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
What?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Okay, yam and jam sounds a lot better than ham and jam. Although I guess maybe it depends on the type of jam. Apple jam could actually be pretty good.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy, tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. I'm glad we're back on this storyline because it's super interesting. Hummingbird's Lament. I guess.
Books about the Titans.
I guess that's all we get. Okay.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Excellent. Keep a light on.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
A friend in need.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilaria's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
This'll be fancy.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned.
Mm.
We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgardon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Okay, this is the next wave of companion missions. I love it. But, unfortunately, it's looking like it's getting a bit late. I think we're going to have to carry on Friday. It is Tuesday today, right? Wait, no, it's Monday. We'll carry on tomorrow instead. Let's not wait till Friday. It is Monday, right? Pretty sure it's Monday. Okay, technically it's Tuesday in my time zone, but it was Monday when I started stream. So yes, we'll carry on tomorrow. My method of reasoning, yes. Yeah, exactly, Odstara. It is technically Tuesday now, but yes, it is Monday stream. Yeah, so we will carry on later on in a few hours. For now, I think we will find somebody awesome to go raid. It's nearly Wednesday in Japan. Well, I don't base my stream schedule on the time in Japan, so I think we're okay. Okay, let's see who we've got going on here. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny's on. He's playing some Cyberpunk. Part 2 of Phantom Liberty. Palette Box is playing some Apex Legends. Rhubarb is playing Oblivion Remastered. Tim the Sorcerer is playing some RimWorld. Rule Storage is doing some Roadcraft. Simcopter is playing some board games. Looks like Ticket to Ride at the moment. A-Tray is also playing Oblivion Remastered. What if Julia's playing Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time? And I think that is about it for this evening. It would be nice to be in Japan, but yeah. So, is there any particular game or streamer from that list that you think we should go and pay a visit to this evening? If so, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. Tim or Greeny? Your habitual vote for Greeny. I think I will take that as 2 votes for Greeny. And we'll go give him a visit. Three for Greeny, 4 for Greeny. Okay. It sounds pretty. 5 for Greeny. Dang. Oh, thank you, Calinari. I was just getting ready to type that. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's Greeny's link. Not that most of you need it. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greeny's channel, see how Cyberpunk is treating him this evening, and I will see you folks back here tomorrow for some more Dragon Age the Veilguard. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game, and it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir. What is this? She's ignoring it. Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me? Oh my god. That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strogjog Rog. Oh, you...
For the founder! For the founder! Ah! Ah! Ah!